Alright. Hello. Zeldykins, hello, happy new year. We'll get some cat treats going here in a second. Torny points out that the cats are in fact famished. They haven't had any treats all year. Must feed the boy bees! Yes. Alright, let me get other treats. 1 second. Stoosh! Happy New Year! I hope your 2024 is looking good. Oh, we have a ritual too. We'll do rituals. Also, fun fact. I wanted to set up a thing where when ritual is redeemed, it actually does like explosions on the screen if you're doing this stuff on PC. I have no idea if it actually works. It might not work. But in theory, that's the thing I was trying to set up at one point. So we have treats. We owe each boy be 2 treats. So 1 treat to a Zaggy boy. And 1 treat to a Bertimus. Maybe, no. There we go, 2 a Bertimus. And 1 treat to a Zaggy boy. And 1 treat to a Bertimus. Bert is still eating his first treat, I think. Zaggy boy! Zaggy boy. Calm yourself. Zaggy boy. Zaggy boy. No, Zaggy boy. No, Zaggy boy. What? Zaggy boy. Hey. Boop. 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 Boop.
What are you doing, Ollie?
What is he doing? Did you, like, drop the treat into your fur? I think the first treat he accidentally crumbled into his fur. And was getting all the treat dust out. What if we dip? So this is the cat's spoon. This spoon, for those who were not here, like yesterday when we talked about this spoon. Basically, we ordered some takeout food, or I got curry or something. I got something. And they gave me this extra spoon that I did not need for anything. So I just have been using it to boop the cats. It's just been a boop the cat spoon. And, like, when they're asleep, I set it on them, and then they wake up and they're like, holy shit, what is this on me? It's been great. But what if we dip the spoon in the treat so it smells like treats and then boop them? That's gonna be my new plan. Now it smells like treats. Boop. 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 Okay, you can have that spoon back. Anyway, I hope everyone is having a good 2024 so far. My day has been fascinating. And by fascinating, I mean, like, it has simultaneously been the most productive day all year! Oh! No, but actually, like, it's been a very lazy day. I was gonna start streaming, like, 4 hours ago or something. Originally, I was waiting a little bit to see if some people want to play Lethal Company. But then, like, I was doing some like, other stuff for a bit. And then, like, I just lost track of time. Like, I didn't lose track of time, I was aware. I was like, oh, it's been like an hour, I should do other stuff now. But like, I don't know, I just kept, like, you know, watching videos and stuff. Adam Millard has put out their yearly video. For those that want, you know what, I should go link it here too. So it's always a good, one of my favorite yearly traditions. There we go. So yeah, every year, Adam Millard does a video of, like, 20 games that kind of went under the radar overall. That are, like, really good from the year. And, it's, like, from these games that I almost always find games I love. Like, this is literally, these videos, like, even if they're not directly referenced in that video as like in the 20, he'll also sometimes compare them to other games, and I'm like, oh, that's a game I hadn't heard of, but okay. But I usually play a lot of the games from these lists, and they're almost always like very, very good. This is the first year that a lot of the games that have been that were listed are actually games I was already familiar with. Yeah, like well, I don't want to spoil what's in the video for this. Way I want to watch the video, but there's a bunch of stuff in it that I have either played or it is on my list of things I would like to play soon. If Lorgan's around, Lorgan will be familiar with one of the titles. But yeah. So, I ended up skipping a lot of this video. So, a thing that I do personally is if I have any interest in a game, then anytime something would come up about it, I try and tune it out or skip it, because I try and avoid anything that could give me extra knowledge. Like, for the most part, Adam Miller's pretty good about not spoiling things. That being said, sometimes to highlight why he likes something, he does cover, like, one random thing in, like, a game. And, you know, it's nice, because maybe knowing that thing is what's going to hook you into wanting to play it. But on the other hand, now you no longer can get that experience. So it's like,
it's good and bad.
Yeah, like, as an example, Teardown is something that I discovered because of Adam Miller. And fell in love with it. That Teardown was in the video from last year. I think last year, maybe 2 years ago. At any rate, it was in one of these yearly recap videos. And to express why the, like, Teardown had such an interesting, like, way it played out and stuff, he covered one of the levels that does some, like, out-of-the-box thinking. And, it was a really good, I mean, admittedly, like, watching that was like, wow, this, you know what, it went from a game that I kind of wanted to play to a game I really, really wanted to play from that. But, when I got to that mission in the game, I was like, dang, like, I don't get to solve this mission, like, this mission's already been solved, because I understood it from the video. So, but anyway, the whole point of all that was just that, I skipped a lot of this video, because there was a lot of games that came up that I'm like, oh yes, I already know I want to play this game, so I ended up fast-forwarding through the video until it got to the next thing. Which really just tells me that there's a lot of games I'm going to need to play this year. So I really need to actually do what I was saying last year, where I maybe pick a day. I want to pick a day to maybe play, like, a new game. Like,
New Game Day.
Yeah, like, I don't know, New Game Wednesdays or something. Like, some way of structuring how I play games so that I can, like, continue Noita, which Noita's gonna take me forever. Like, I know that. And I want to play Noita a lot. But I want to mix in things. Or, like, Lethal Company. I assume... I played once, yeah. Like, I assume Lethal Company, again, is gonna kind of burn out more. It's already burning out a bit more. It's only a couple times a day now. We usually get big games going. But once there's, like, more updates to it, I think people are gonna want to play again and stuff. And I've been playing a lot of Lethal Company this last month. But, you know, I'd like to just mix in other things. Yeah, we got Crab Champions on the Steam sales, so I'm gonna probably play that. Ask if I'm burned out in Lethal Company. I am not burned out. Like, I personally am not burned out in Lethal Company. I could play it, like, all day still. I was testing out some of the modded levels yesterday. But, like, I don't know, to me, Lethal Company is a very good gameplay loop, and it's pretty fun. And
it's very fun.
Yeah, it leads to a lot of very good, like, slapstick humor. I don't like horror at all, but I don't find Lethal Company to be a horror game. Like, a lot of people keep referring to it as a horror game, but, like, I don't know, it's a horror game in the same way that, like, the, what's it called? Was it Evil Dead 2? One of the Evil Dead movies was known as, like, a big joke.
Army of Darkness.
Yeah, Army of Darkness. Which I've never seen Army of Darkness itself, but I have...
It has so much slapstick.
Yeah, but I have Army of Darkness had like a game that came out for the original Xbox or something, and I played that game. But the point is, it's that like very camp. The horror part is so campy that it's like, you know, kind of a joke, and then it just leads to just a lot of comedy. Like, to me, Lethal Company has the whole like collecting things. I love collecting things. That's why we've been playing Noita so much. I'm fucking collecting all the things. I don't know. It's fun. But yeah. So one of the things I want to do this year is somehow figure out a better streaming schedule. That's true. If they figure out a way to add digging, like if we could get a pickaxe into Lethal Company and let me dig through walls or something. Holy shit. That's the future. But yeah, I don't know. My affiliate anniversary, I think it's coming up. I have to look at the exact date. But I think it's in January. Now I'm curious. I kind of want to check really quick. 1 second. Okay, January 26th is the day that I became affiliate. Interesting. So yeah, it's been like a year of like streaming way more regularly. And you know, I had a break when Tears of the Kingdom came out. I did have a break where like I basically did not stream for like a month and a half or something because I just literally played Tears of the Kingdom all the time. Which was fun. I haven't finished Tears of the Kingdom. Fun fact. I did the same thing that kind of happened to me in Breath of the Wild, where I started something and then fucked up in the middle of doing it. It was very long and tedious. And then I took a break because I missed doing computer stuff. I was like, I haven't really been on my computer in over a month, and I would like to, you know, do some computer things. And then I ran into this issue where I wanted to stream, but I can't, like, I physically can stream Tears of the Kingdom. But I don't want to stream Tears of the Kingdom until I get, like, a foot pedal. Because I wanna get a foot pedal for my PC, which I can use so that I can do push-to-talk, without needing my hands. Which, you know, would be nice. So, like, I don't know, I've looked into a few foot pedals, and eventually I'll get one. Because I tried streaming Switch games once, and I just went to open mic, but I don't have a setup that's really good for open mic. Oh my god, GG 60 streams, that is 2 months. That's so many months.
It's easy to watch you to get a stream when I sit, you know, 3 feet away.
That's true. And I wonder how many people's streaks broke because of my 1 minute stream yesterday. I didn't even factor that in. I wonder if that broke anyone's. Like, I don't know if Twitch counts that or not. But I technically streamed for 1 minute, realized that that the settings of the stream didn't save correctly. So I ended the stream and I waited for Twitch to show that I was offline again before I launched the stream again. I don't think it sent out a second alert, so I don't know. Anyway. Yeah. Moral of the story is, I would like to figure out how to kind of improve some stream stuff. For the last couple of months, I've been streaming basically daily. I mean, okay, I guess December doesn't count. December I didn't stream daily because of, you know, Lethal Company. But you know, it's been really nice. Like, Noita's been something I can stream just about every night, and there's a lot of games, like, there's more Power Wash content, and Power Wash I can do easily in evenings, and I don't know. So I want to somehow address that. So make one of my days off of work, which part of what's made this work is that my work schedule's been consistent. I've been working at the same place for almost a decade, and for that entire time I've never had a consistent work schedule. I have only had a consistent work schedule for the last, like, I don't know, 6 months, 8 months.
Boy, has it been nice.
Yeah, and like for the first 3 months or so, I basically refused to believe that it was going to stay consistent. I was like, this will be temporary. Like, a big problem has always been turnover. Like, oh, we'll have people that are there, but then they don't stay. Like, they leave. This is the first extended period of time where, like, people have actually stayed, everything seems fine. There's, like, technically a couple of problem stuff at work that might lead to more rotation, but not in a way that should actually affect, like, my schedule. So, I don't know, it's been nice. So, yeah, I think Tuesdays and Wednesdays are the two, like, guaranteed days I'm free now. And then Thursdays have been very commonly free. So, one of those days I want to dedicate to either a new game or, like, doing a new game every week seems like a bit much, right? But maybe, like,
Wednesday. Roll a wheel.
I don't know. Like I'm trying to think of how I want to do it. Because it's like I want to try a game. Like, maybe try a new game, but then if the game lasts 2 weeks, then I move on. But, like, I'm going to want to finish games, you know? It's just tough. I don't... Or maybe I have slots. Maybe, you know, there's 2 different days. No idea. We'll figure it out. Anyway, I think it is time to actually do the Noita, which is much like doing the Mario. If you're not familiar with Do the Mario, please YouTube search Do the Mario and enjoy. It's the credits to the old Mario show. Actually, I'll be right back. Right before I start, I'm gonna go use the restroom, because I just realized I kinda have to go to the restroom, and it's like I'd rather just get that out of the way before I start. One moment. Alright, here we go. That was the other thing that happened in December. I completely forgot, like, part of what led to the lethal company so much was that I literally, like, couldn't use my left hand very well for, like, 2 weeks. That was a whole thing. Oh. Interesting. I've never gotten this message before. We started this file on Christmas. We wanted to see the Christmas stuff, so we started this on Christmas. There has been a couple of updates. For those who have forgotten or did not know, I play the beta patch of this game, the beta branch. The beta branch has been updating pretty constantly recently. I don't like keep up with updates because I don't know what updates are gonna have spoilers, but I see when an update comes out, right? Like I get a little like a little thing I can see in Steam for it. So I'm aware that there's been like, I don't know, 5 updates in the last like week or something, like some silly number. Anyway, I feel like the last time I had some updates, maybe I died last time, maybe that's why. But we're gonna continue it anyway. We had last time on Noita Ball Z. We had just gotten, you could make a copy and save just in case. You know, Fruno, that's a big brain idea that I didn't do. It's even funny to say that, like, I've made copies of my saves for this game a few times, when I'm worried about, like, it losing the save, but... Maybe it's because I'm not as worried about losing the save. I actually want to start a new run today. My understanding is that, New Year's is actually one of the holidays. Like the game does things for different holidays, and I think New Year's is one of the holidays, like New Year's Eve and New Year's Day. So this file started during Christmas, so it has Christmas-related things, but I want to see what the other stuff is, so I don't actually want this run to go on forever. This run we started with the intent of just getting to the end. Also, Fruno, Happy New Year. I hope you're doing well today. What? I think we just hold on to everything and we hope for a better... Like, we have Tinker Anywhere, right? So we just hope for better tinkering somewhere, like, better wands. Oh, fine. Well, doesn't matter, because I have Tinker Anywhere. Hurrah! How are you doing, girl? How's your evening going? Evening? Night? Morning? Oh wow, I was way off. I was super off. Ready for brekkie. Nice. What are your brekkie plans today? Rice or noodles? I've never had noodles for breakfast. I have had rice for breakfast, but like sweetened. Like a thing we used to do when I was growing up with leftover rice was to, you know, like have it with some milk and sugar. Classic healthy American breakfast. sugar. Sugar and carb breakfast. Yum yum. No, no, God, we are doing very little damage. I thought we'd be doing okay damage. We're doing very bad damage. Oh no. But we really don't want to throw away this run. Can we not die to things, please? Nope. No, don't beam me. Please don't beam me. Also, Lorgan, hello. Lorgan, I just posted a thing that reminded me of you, and you'll know why. You'll probably guess why because I already said this, but earlier, before you came here, I was talking about how Adam Millard's yearly recap of the best 20 games that almost nobody heard of for the year video had come out. And you'll never guess what game was in it. I don't remember if it was in the top 3. It might have been in the top 3. It was definitely in the top 20. Also, Rat Leg, hello. Thank you for good luck. Thank you for reminding me not to die, Lorgan. Oh god. We really hope not to die. Literally, we ended last time by finding one of the best abilities in this game, so... My nobody. Oh, because nobody had heard of it. I see. I mean, you know, like, it went under the radar. I don't think Adam Millard actually says nobody heard of them. I think that's just what I say. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that Adam Millard's phrasing of it is different, but I don't remember what his phrasing is. Oh, we took a lot of damage. We took a lot of damage, and our wand is not actually very good. Any others you know and endorse? Well, so the video, if you're talking about the video, there was there's actually a lot of games on it that I did actually hear of this year. So, historically speaking, I had not heard of the games that were in his videos, and they're almost always games that I got because of the video and have loved. This year is the first time where like half the games are games that I had already heard of and either have already purchased with the intent of playing, or they're on my like wish list. Yeah, so there's a lot of good. Like I don't know. I can't tell if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Either I just happen to get more exposure to them, which is possible. This past year, I feel like I've been hanging out more in like, well, like I read a lot of the stuff that like Allison 8-Bit, you know, posts about and stuff, and she does a lot of like indie game searching and whatnot, and like looking for games for Indie Game Book Club and whatnot. I will probably go, I will go probably and check more of the games that were recommended in it that I wasn't familiar with. Like there was a was it robot shooting one? I don't remember. Something in it looked actually pretty fun. Like, half of the indie games you hear about come from Ali and Mika. Yeah. I don't keep up with all the games that Mika posts about, because Mika likes a like much larger, I think, library, like selection of things. But I do see a lot of stuff that like other people recommend because Mika recommended it to them. Like a bunch of things Flib is recommended to me that Mika recommended to Flib. I am so close to dying. Who made video? Who made the video I was talking about? It's Architect of Gaming, which is Adam Millard. I posted it in chat a little bit ago. I can repost it. It's actually probably still in my clipboard. Yes, that was in fact the video. I had to go check. I was like, well, sure enough, there is a YouTube video in my clipboard. Yeah, we're gonna need to descend already. This is terrible. We're doing very terribly. I wanted to get to the side because the side is where the little cabin is, and the cabin has more spells. And I want more spells, but we only have 4 HP left! Oh my god, oh no, oh no. Okay, you know what? We gotta descend. Okay, we need to not lose. We need to descend. Our goal is to win runs. We're not trying to explore, we're trying to win runs. Right? You're the terrible enemy. Why did you just fall through the floor? That's illegal. Oh. So earlier I was talking about how my 2024, it was both laziest and talk about that. But also it's been like an incredibly productive day. Like despite me sleeping in, I slept in until like 11. And then like when I wanted to come and actually start like streaming Noita, I ended up procrastinating. Like I didn't start for like 3 hours or so. Despite all that, though, in the hour or so after I actually managed to get out of bed, but before I got on my computer, I actually did some productive stuff that I have been wanting to do since November, technically. That literally I have not wanted to deal with it. I don't know. I don't know if you're the kind of person that has a thing that you're like, wow, I know I need to do this and I want to do this. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh no, this is just getting worse. As we move forward, everything is getting worse. No. No. Yeah, that was bound to happen. Okay, that's fine. But like, let's save Death Replay. So like, you ever have things that you want to do because you want them to be done, but the thought of doing them just either upsets you or like you can't bring yourself to ever go do it. Like, it might not even be that bad, it's just like some part of your brain, it's not even necessarily frustration, it's just some part of your brain is like, I don't want to do that. Like, no matter what. Like, it's like magnetism. Like it's polar opposite things. Like, anytime you try and push yourself to it, anything gets in the way. Putting off a trip to the DMV for 3 years. Oof. I feel that. But yeah, so
That's exactly it.
yeah. So we had that. Yeah, we've had like some various apartment issues, and one of so this is related to one of these apartment issues, and I don't know. It's definitely there's frustration in it, like, but like it wasn't pure frustration. And so every time I've had a day off, I'm like, okay, I need to do some of these things, and I'm just like, I don't want to deal with this today. Okay, tomorrow I'm going to deal with the thing, and I've just put it off since November all the way through the rest of the year. And today when I got up, I was like, you know what? We are not going to go. We're starting the year, you know? Let's get that out of the way. Have it done. Just be done with stuff. So that was nice. It was very, very nice to get something taken care of properly. Rat, you just reminded me that I need to like renew my passport still, and that's stressful. not that stressful, but like you like saying you need to make the trip to the DMV has reminded me that Torny and I, we both, our passports expired right before COVID. Actually, they expired in 2019, and we were gonna go get them renewed, but like we weren't too worried about it. But we need to get them renewed because like Washington State's ID isn't going to be federally compliant as it is unless you get like a specific federal compliant version of it. And so we're just gonna like get our passports renewed and do all that, but it's just a huge hassle. And so we've been putting that off since 2019. Oh, passport expires in March of this year. Oof. Yeah. Yeah, Torny's ID. This was a whole saga. I don't remember if I talked about it on stream. But this was a whole saga we kind of went through earlier this year. So we went to go visit my dad. So I live in Washington. My dad lives on the East Coast, specifically in Delaware. So we hadn't visited them, you know, in like 4 years. Actually, it's been like 5 or 6 years, because of how we normally go visit family and stuff. It had been many years since we went and visited my dad's house. So told him like, oh yeah, I'd be down with going to visit him this year. So got tickets and everything, and we're gonna go see them in June. Well, we realized, you know, once the tickets were all booked and stuff, that was like in January. We realized like, okay, we need to make sure we're all good to fly out and everything. And then we realized that Torny's ID, Torny also has a state ID. So Torny does not drive. Torny ideally cycles, but Torny hasn't really done cycling since COVID stuff, because it's just been a whole other hassle. So we never normally need like Torny's ID, but then we realized Torny's ID had expired. It expired like a year ago. And since it had been over a year, we couldn't do the normal late renewal. So we had to go do like a whole big annoying renewal process. And that was just like, we were like, okay, we need to make sure we get this done right before we fly. And so like, I don't know, in February or something, we went to go do some stuff to take care of it. And then like fast forward to like March, and there's still like other things still hadn't been done. And then like fast forward to like the end of March, and maybe we didn't start doing it until March, because I know it took multiple months. But what ended up happening is it turned out that in Washington State, if you need government-related stuff sent to you, it does not get delivered to you, even if you say where your address is. The post office, their system will not deliver it to you if you have not told the post office themselves that you live there. which we did not know. I've never heard of that. It's never mattered for literally anything else, ever. And it turns out that almost no entities know that that's a rule. The post office, the people that work at the post office don't even know that that's a rule. Fun fact. So what happened is, Torny has had this issue for years where, like, ballots don't get properly delivered, and we've never been able to figure out why. There's just always a message that goes back saying could not be delivered. So we've always had to go do, like, voting in person and stuff like that. And again, the messages always could not be delivered. And it's like our mailbox is very easily accessible. So we're like, what does that even mean? Why cannot be delivered? No reason. And like the new, like, the replacement ID stuff was supposed to come out. And then ended up, we checked on it because it was like, oh, if you don't hear back after 30 days, call this number. So 30 days passed while we were waiting for this ID to come in the mail. And nothing there, so we called the number. They're like, oh yeah, we got a message last week, could not be delivered. And we're like, what the hell? Like, we've been home, a person has been home every day, the box has been empty, we literally checked it every day. What could possibly not be delivered about it? And so we were trying to figure out what happened, and like we called like a bunch of people. Finally, after talking to like a couple of people that were like kind of help desk people for the licensing department, one person was like, have you ever checked? Are you sure? Like, I know you're in an apartment, it looks like. Are you sure that you guys ever told the post office that you live there? And I was just like, what do you mean? They're like, yeah, well, this comes up every now and then. It turns out people forget to tell the post office where they live. And, yeah, it's a law in Washington State that government things can't be delivered if the post office, if the address on file with the postal service does not match the address it's being delivered to. So we were just like, what? We literally had never heard of this. I don't know. So we went updated stuff with the post office. That was also kind of a frustrating experience. And while updating it, because I tried to do it online, turned out we couldn't do it online because of having the expired, like not having a valid ID. So we had to go do it in person. And we were just telling the post office person, like, yeah, we didn't know this was even a thing. And they were like, oh, that's not a thing. Things will get delivered. And I didn't argue with them.
Apparently fucking not.
Yeah, I didn't argue with them, but I'm like, I mean, I'm sorry, person working at the post office. Like, clearly they don't get delivered. The person with the licensing department said the one thing that seems to make sense and explain why so many things haven't been delivered to this one person specifically. But okay. And sure enough, after updating the address with the post office, the ID came. We ended up getting it less than 1 week before our day to fly out. It was very stressful. We were kind of banking on, like, the temporary ID, which is your old, in Washington State, your temporary ID is your old ID with essentially a printed out paper that's mailed to you or you pick up from, like, the Department of Licensing that just says it's your temporary ID. And it's like, as long as this is with your previous ID, then it's like considered a valid ID by the state. So we were really hoping that if it came to it, we'd be able to fly with that. Because at least Washington State accepts it. We weren't sure if it was going to be recognized by, like, Delaware, though. Like, we were kind of worried we were just going to, like, that Torny was going to be stuck in Delaware and that I was going to have to get her ID and, like, mail it to her or something. Luckily, that didn't happen, though. Torny got to come back. You're not in Delaware.
Thank God.
Yeah. Delaware's terrible. Don't go to Delaware. Anyway. We made 2 progress. What was the other progress? Oh, that was the other progress, right. Alright, well, let's go ahead and we'll do a daily run. Rocket! Happy 2024! I hope that your new year is going well. Oh, we started with levitation potion. Oh, that's really good. Well, I mean, we just go get the other wand to start with, right? Oh, no, because I don't have a book yet. Oh my god, I'm a fool. I'm a fool. I'm a fool. I'm a fool. We need to go get a thing. Oh wow, we did this in the wrong order. We did this in the super wrong order. Okay. That's fine, that's fine. No, 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 no. There we go. Okay, there's those dealt with. Yeah, we can't do that without a book, so we need to go get a book before we go over there. I don't know what I was thinking. Alright. Let's try this again. I feel like it should be explained why these, like, slime boys just live there, right above the starting zone. I feel like it's kind of weird. Like, I accept that they're there. It's like, oh, I go there and they're spawn. Okay. But doesn't that feel like there should be more to it? Like, why are they there? Is there reason to things? I don't know. I feel like there should be. It seems like there's reason to a lot of other things in this. Oh, rip the instrument. Oh, you're like right there, boy. You know, I never really realized, but that enemy looks kind of like if we did a bunch of steroids and then we're just bones. Nope. Why am I stuck here? Oh my god, that was terrible. Alright. Wow, we executed that really poorly, but then, like, actually this worked out really well. So, nice. Welcome back, Lorgan. This isn't a, it's possible you haven't been here while I've been here. This is an area you get to from, like, solving a little thing. But I've been coming here for a while. These are glimmer spells. Glimmer spells color the spell that you're using. They, like, apply, so, like, red applies a red effect to the next spell that happens. But more importantly, they reduce cast delay. And this area contains a wand, which we want wands. Yes, want wand. I like your wand emote. Oh, whoa, what the heck? Hold on, Lorgan, wait a second. Is your emote, does it have a Doom style font at the small scale, but then it's not a Doom style font at a larger scale? Is that how that works? So did you, I guess, let me put it this way. Did you create specific versions of the emote for different scales? Like Twitch allows you to custom set like a version of an emote for different renderings. Did you make a low rendering and a high rendering version? The reason I'm asking is because when I look at that emote right now, like when I'm just regularly looking at it, it looks like a Doom style font where it has like a like really sharp lines and stuff, like the Doom logo. But then when I hovered my mouse over it to just confirm, I was like, I'm pretty sure that's Lorgan's emote. And when I hovered my mouse over it, the actual font is completely different when it shows me the full size image. That's fair. This is not like actually like I don't know why I really want to have this energy sphere, but my brain wants the energy sphere. So we're gonna take the energy sphere anyway. Like, I'm pretty sure the big spitters are just strictly better than Energy Sphere. I don't think there's a reason to have Energy Sphere. But, I don't know. It makes a good sound. It goes thump. And we like the thump. The Great Journey Back. You know, this journey back is probably, this should... I really need to do something like time how long it takes me to get from point A to point B to fix some stuff in my map. Since I can't easily measure a big distance in units. Like, I can't reasonably say, oh, this is, 10 meters that way. Like, I don't have some way of doing that. So instead what I could do is I know how long it, like I can say, okay, well, it takes me X amount of seconds to walk from A to B. And then I could use that as a reference point. Say, okay, well, this is what the length of 10 seconds of walking is. So how long does it take me to walk from C to D? And then we could use that to fix the map more. I don't know if I will do that. I should do that. Because I am 90% sure that there's still issues with the western section of my map. But I don't know. There's a lot of stuff I gotta do. We need to, like, do the fungal quest, too. So, Every long run I've had, I've fucked up being able to do fungal stuff, right? Something has happened that's prevented me from doing it. But I want to do the funky stuff. Oh, and I don't, since I haven't streamed Noita again since then, I have to, I still have to say, we raided Hempuli, I think, at the end of stream last time, and I mentioned I was playing Noita, and then oh, gee. What the shit?! Hey! You weren't even there, what?! No! No! Oh, they must have landed in teleport goo, and then teleported above, and then fell, and... That was like a good promising start to a run. He sprung Noita Cave Vacation. No, I haven't used your Noita Cave Vacation line yet. I should. I should do that. That's a very good line. No, I just, I had asked if they were cool if I posted the map I'd been working on there. And so, they ended up looking at it on stream, and they said they liked it a lot and were pretty impressed with it. I guess more specifically, technically they didn't say it, they said they liked the map a lot. And then they said they were pretty impressed with how much progress we've gotten in the game, in the essentially 2 months worth of days playing it. Which I feel like I should have made more progress. I don't know, I'm curious, like, I personally feel like in playing this game as often as I have, that I should have made even more progress than I have. I feel like I have been stuck so much, but... Yeah, my style's not fast. Exactly. Like that's the thing. I don't know. So, but I guess maybe to them, like... I don't think a lot of people play this game blind. Or, like, you know, like, yeah, like, I think most people play this game a little blind and then start looking stuff up. So maybe it's just that most people that Hempuli's familiar with that have played the game blind, like, take longer? I don't know. We have gotten lucky, though. Here's the thing. I like to dig. You know, I've cited that as the biggest reason I found so much that I have found. If I wasn't digging, if I were just trying to get to the end and then sometimes exploring a little bit around me, or if I were just, you know, if I were just, like, waiting until I got RNG to see some sort of puzzle, and then, like, the next time I RNG saw that puzzle again, like there's so many things that, there's so many things that I only know the location of because I have dug and just stumbled upon that thing, right? So, I don't know, I think that's a really big factor. I mean, we had something we found early on that multiple people commented on that they had never actually seen. Or I guess we've had two different things that's happened to. Alright, let's go ahead. New game. That was the daily. GG daily. We'll go ahead and do a proper new game. Yeah, I agree. Exploring and mapping. Ooh! Hello, box. Is this just a big TNT crate? Ah! Come back here. I'm not done kicking you, Butts. Yeah, I'm really excited. So we have a few games on our list of things to play this year. Gunpowder. Is that from the box? Did the box break into gunpowder? Anyway, so we have a few things to play this year. One of the things that I want to play is Rain World. I've been really curious about that game for some time. Like when physics engines are like, oh, that angle! I think velocity tends towards infinity there. Yeah. But Rain World, my little understanding, I know very little about Rain World, other than a lot of people that like Hollow Knight like it, and a lot of people that like Noita seem to like it. So, like, I don't know, seems like a game that I'm interested in. But I think with that game, mapping might be a thing too. I don't know if that game gives you a map, but if not, we'll probably make a map for it. I missed my box. I would have shot the box, but I wanted to try and shoot it on the tree. This is so sad. Nope. There's humid. Yeah, we have the slowdown effect happening. Did they change the lighting in one of the updates? I feel like there's a lot more of these squares of lighting. Like, I don't know if that shows really well on stream, but like these hard lines that are going across the map. You see that? I don't remember that being how the lighting worked before. But I do think some of the updates are probably things to improve performance, since that's been like a... Like, I think that's a big thing they constantly trying to work on in this game. So it's very possible that they're trying to mess around with how the lighting works. To get better performance going on, which, you know, is fine. Like, I kind of wish that would be a setting, because I actually liked the other lighting more, which was a little more, like, gradienty instead of hard lines. And I'm willing to sacrifice that performance. Like, 90% of the time I don't have performance issues in Noita. I do sometimes, but not most of the time. So... Maybe that is a setting. You know what? Hold on. When we get over to the tablet, we'll actually open the menu and see if they added settings. All right. Have a good shower. It's probably a good thing. I don't think you've showered all year. I'm sorry. I apologize for that. I like VSync. I'm a weird VSync enjoyer, I'm sorry. I would have thought that the setting for anything lighting relating would be here, but I don't see anything lighting related. Also, if there's any Death's Door enjoyers, Artsy is playing what I believe is their first playthrough of Death's Door right now. I didn't realize it was their first playthrough of Death's Door until, like, a little bit ago, because I've been kind of watching while playing, and, I just assumed they were doing a replay, but I think this is their first playthrough. Hey! You know what? That's why I love this game. It's very satisfying to kick something, shoot it in the air to open up a passageway, right? That's what's, like, I think kept me hooked. Just setting up those. Ooh. I want that. I want health up. No, I want health up. I wonder if whiskey is ever going to be important in this game. I feel like it's terrible, but one day maybe it'll be something of interest. Whiskey. This is whiskey business. Oh god. No, no, get out of the hole. There's so much blood in this pit. Oh, okay, you know what? We're not doing that anymore. We're going this way. We're finding another barrel. A barrel is not a jerk. Sorry you can hear yourself, Artsy. I'm not laughing at you, I'm laughing at the situation. GG, Artsy! Artsy completed a thing in Death's Door. I heard. Artsy playing Death Door reminded me that I heard that there's like a randomizer in progress for it that I kinda want to play. I streamed Death's Door last year. Well, like, Math played the Plando that Pimpus made that is to show off the in-progress randomizer, I think. I thought the randomizer wasn't done. Plando is Rando Artsy 2024? That literally... no. No. Okay, so Artsy is saying that if you go and you play a Plando over and over again, then you're playing, that's the same as playing Rando? That's the same thing? I don't think that's the same thing, Artsy. It's a good thing that, like, I don't have face cam, because I just have the dumbest I'm being obnoxious face. It's for everything. The laugh was for everything. We're doing good on money. We have 652 money. That's nice. Torny just got 3,393 in Suica. Oh my gosh. GG. Torny got a new high score for herself. 3,393. We gotta take unlimited spells. My opinion as somebody artsy who explores games as much as I can before I progress in them would be the latter option. Well, I think we have to get rid of this area. I'm sorry, area. Yeah. Artsy has noticed my fireball gun that's very explodey. So it's a wand. We're casting explodey spells with our explodey wand. There's no guns. Well, actually, that's not, there are guns in this game, but this is not a gun. This is a wand. No, we are not good at digging right now. True. We need to make a command for being when we're unable to dig in a game. It's just like the dwarf dig emote that's like kind of desaturated a bunch with like tears coming out of its eyes. Just so sad. And a broken pick. Oh my gosh, yes, the pick is broken. Oh, this is good. Good. Oh my god. That's so cool. This surely will not end in my destruction. Bless you, Artsy. Oh, we're at 27 HP. We should probably descend. I didn't really get as much stuff as I wanted to get before needing to descend, but I feel like waiting is a bad idea. Lorgan, welcome back. Thank you for reminding me not to die. There we go. You... Ah! Sniped! Excellent. A successful snipe. We still don't have teleport, which is a little upsetting. Oh! Hello there, add mana. Don't mind if I do. Charm on Toxic Sludge. Horizontal path. I feel like there's some... I feel like we could make something work with these. What do we gotta do? And Hungry Ghost seems good. Gas Blood... I don't know if Gas Blood's good. I don't think I've ever taken it, though. Thank you. I've been really liking my tablet throws today. Oh, that's not the one I want to shoot. Might not be able to make this work. The problem is, like, the shuffle is also an issue. So it's like, we really need a better wand. Wand. Customize the emote thing that overwrites T with D. Wand would be very good. Lorgan, if you ever go on a Noita spree, you could, add that as a temporary emote. Ah, Jesus Christ. That's not doing what I thought it would do. That's pretty cool. I'm not sure why the bullets are going so slow. I'm trying to figure that out. Honestly, this could work. We could roll with this, right? It's annoying, but you know what? It's effective, it looks like. Let's see. Is there anything else to add to it? Oh, okay. So we're wrapping this, but that is causing a drain on our mana. Yeah, we need to triple multi. I wonder if this was tweaked because I thought this cost 2. That's nice. It's 1. I don't think there's anything free to put here. This is mana drain 5. I don't think we can go lower than 5. So ideally we'd have like a double spell, like, Okay, we seem to be getting more damage by that being the other spot. I don't know why, but this is like very quickly 1,000. And that is just the same like duration is only hitting like 800. This is obviously less damage, but this is infinite. We can just keep doing this. Oh. Artsy, it's not the ability to do infinite damage, it's that we can allow this spell to be cast infinitely. Like, we could use the wand infinitely, as opposed to like losing mana and then needing to wait for a mana to recharge. Yeah, Artsy, no, but like... Waiting for things to recharge is bad, Artsy. We want to not need to worry about our mana gauge. We want to just let it, like... Oh. Can you believe that Artsy is poking fun at me? Clearly we need to get ourselves a Basalt Monolith and a Rings of Bright Earth. True. I said Bright Earth, it's Bright Hearth. I don't know why I said that. I'm sorry. They need to bring back more cards in Magic that reinstate mana burn. Because last I checked, like, there's only like a couple that bring the rule back, and like... I feel like having mana burn as a way to stop combo decks was just a good idea. Like, I do think that having mana burn as like a fundamental inherent mechanic was not fun, but I think that mana burn should be a secondary effect in more cards. Most infinite mana combos end the game that turn. Well, yeah, but if you have some way to block it from actually ending the game, then the mana burn. Like, and there's a lot of combos that aren't just infinite. There's a lot of combos in Magic that are just get an absurd amount of mana to do something, but then they don't do anything with the rest of the mana. Like, I think maybe an instant that brings mana burn back would be good. Like, kind of punish players that just needlessly make extra mana. Or like maybe an enchantment with flash that does it. So that if somebody's like getting a bunch of mana each turn, you can punish one turn and then kind of turn that off. I just think we go with this. I think this is our best setup right now. GG artsy finding secrets. Alright, let's see if this works. Both hands are just together? What? That guy just shot his buddy. That's funny. I jumped into their shotgun. I'm already almost dead now. Because I jumped into that. Like a fool. No, Alright, 1 second. I don't know why I walked over there. Like, part of my brain just wants to always go collect the egg, but I don't need the egg, so... Is this just a hole? Holy moly, it is. Wait, what part is RTM? Hold on. Uh, Oh, this. Okay, Artsy, can I tell you? Wait. So this is your first time with those platforms, right? Okay, stand on the platform. Stand on the platform thing with the two head boys. Okay, now hit the head boy that is facing away. No, hit it with like your sword. Yes, that one. I don't know. It could have bugged. I think you might have to be standing like near the center, like so that you don't accidentally hit one away. Well, I don't know. No idea. So. Wait, why is the tablet missing? What the hell?
Why tablet?
Yeah, where is the tablet? Why is the tablet missing? Ow, ow, hey. Give me your gold. Curious as to where the tablet went. Right, I already forgot about this hole. No, get out! I didn't realize that was an electric pool. Oh my gosh, I'm a fool. There's a lot of toxic in this seed. Oh, that's a very good looking one. We got 270. We gotta take it. How do I not take that, right? What's that? I don't think I've seen revenge bullets. Return fire when hit by projectiles. You gain 20% resistance against explosion. Oh. Oh, and you gain 20% resistance. I guess sure, why not? I haven't had it before. Oh, I like that. I do like that. That's a lot of digging. That's a lot of digging potential. clearly this is what I do. I stack these two wands to dig a bunch. Can we kill Steve now? Is that enough output to kill Steve? I'm leaning towards no. But also, I don't know. It feels wrong not digging through these. I feel like we dig down. The guys get a little angry. That's okay. Can we just tablet kill Steve? Is that a thing? Like, I suppose if we don't miss the tablet, it's fine, right? It's only a problem if we miss. Alright, you know what? We're gonna do it. Do we have confidence in our own skills? I think yes. See? Easy peasy. Easy every time. Haters will say things like, "Oh, but you're only 1 HP now. Don't you think you're kind of fucked?" And to that I say, I choose to not perceive that. Exactly, Lorgan. Haters can get off our lawn. Artsy, yes. Not perceiving the HB is good. Yeah, we got so much money now. We could, like, buy something else. I don't think I want any of this, but we could buy it. Anyway, back to digging. Boom. We just don't want to mess with that dude. That dude might just instantly kill us. Hello. Hello. Path of sludge. Path of sludge? Sort of one. Vat of sludge? Vat of sludge. Alright, we could try and get some more of this gold right here. Look, we need to descend. We're at 1 health. But also, we kind of need a little bit of money, right? Like, I feel like doing something to get a tiny bit more money would be good. There we go, that's a little bit more. Alright, down we go. Okay. No, shit. That's not what we wanted to happen. Damn it. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I want to get better at killing Steve, though. Like, I feel like I should be able to kill Steve whenever I want, right? That should be something we should be able to get a skill in. Does this mean dying to Steve a bunch of times? Maybe. But that's okay. trying to decide how much longer I want to go tonight. I don't know if I want to play Noita, like I feel like I should take a break. Actually, I might be. I'm trying to decide. I'm trying to decide if I want to do another run right now. I'm getting hungry, so I'm eating more cheese and chips. But like, I feel like I should actually like think about real food. Maybe I'll do one more run right now. We'll see how that run goes. Alright, we'll put our potion in here. We'll have a nice empty flask that we can fill with water. Proper water. That's not what I meant to do. Excellent. Oh, what? A second one? What the hell? What's at the bottom of the sand? There's gotta be something, right? Let me see. The chest, I see. I don't want that potion. Yay. Oh, Jesus. Ow. At some point, I feel like I should try and figure out what makes unstable and stable teleport different. I think there's also even chaotic teleport, like how there's the 3 versions of Poly. Like, maybe what I should do is define each of the potions. Like, so we have the spreadsheet, where we're listing all the different, like, liquids and interactions. But maybe I should have another, like, page of that where I'm actually defining what I know about each one on its own. I don't know. The double kill. Oh, that's nice. That's really good. That's so nice. Oh my god. Nice early game find. Okay. Well, let's use this to go get us some bonus money, shall we? What the hell is going on here? Oh no. Man, a charge speed 10. That's terrible. Ooh, we do want this. What do I get rid of though? Can we eat volcanic rock? Does it do something? That was another thing we needed to do more. We needed to eat more things, right? Like, I feel like there's still so much of this game that's probably hidden in plain sight from me. Just a lot of things that, because I never, like, I didn't stumble upon them before, I don't even try and do stuff. Like, the eating things mechanics, I don't know, didn't seem very useful early on. And it doesn't seem like most things have an effect when you eat them. And because of that, I just kind of stopped eating things. But, like, there's definitely some stuff. We had a run, the last time we played where we ate a couple of things, and it's like, oh, like, some corpses cause you to get the teleport effect, and like some corpses cause you to do other things. So it's like, we really should test eating more. Oh, that's Fire Rock. Fire Rock's probably better than Unstable, honestly. We could, like, saw the corpses for just so much more blood. A wealth of blood. I'm glad we didn't go over there. I think we need that. What do you... You have a wand? Hey! What? Oh, you got digging bolt. Hey, I want digging bolt. Everything is shuffle. I don't want shuffle. Can we just sneak on this guy and... Yes. That does a lot of damage. This. Do these torches mean anything? Torches! What do you signify? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Calm yourself. What the hell is that? You could kill me. If we die to him, that's gonna be real stupid. Is this worth picking up? I don't think it is. Oh, actually, is it just better than this? Hold on. It might be better than this. Hold up. That's always cast Matter Eater, isn't it? Excuse me? I think this one's a little bit better. Oh yeah, this has a mana max of 66. But the mana recharge is pretty high. This one's only 90. Oh my gosh, hello! Welcome on in, Ali! Hello, everybody! Okay, we'll go over to some cats. Granted, cats are both slugs right now. That's okay. Yes. Hello, Ellie. Hello, Raiders. For those who do not know me, I am Dwarfhoot, aka Dwarf, aka Ryan. Whatever you prefer. It is the year of Bert. Calling it already. Yes. Allie, how did the rest of your Lies of P go today? Stopped by earlier, but I'm not really watching the game because despite the fact that I've yet to play like an actual like Souls game, there's like a handful that have sounded interesting, and I've been told that like it's been recommended to me that maybe out of them I would have liked Bloodborne, and I've heard that Lies of P is like better Bloodborne. So I don't know. It's something that maybe one day I'll play, and thus I'm not watching it. This is Spoon. This is the spoon we use to boop Zag. Boop. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, I hope the rest of your lying and your peeing went well. If you are raiding because you need to go do like, you know, food and stuff, then go do your things. We're just doing a nice Noita day. Which actually I might wrap up soon, but I haven't decided yet. I was trying to decide that earlier when I was starting this run. Lies of P feels a bit easier than other Souls games, so might be a good jumping off point. Nice. I feel like one of the things, like, especially early on Souls games, seemed like there was just a lot of stuff in them that was, maybe obscure knowledge on how to properly play the game, that my understanding has just gotten better over time. Like I've heard Elden Ring is also a pretty good game to, like, kind of get into for Soulsy games, because it's just, like, as new Souls games come out, they just figure out ways to have them feel better to play, which is makes it easier to get into playing them. I've also heard that Sekiro is a really good game to start with for them because of it introducing things a lot better. Zag is having none of this. He's like, yes, I'm watching the spoon, but I will not do anything. Boop. Oh, you're taking the spoon. He's taking the spoon. It's his spoon. Yeah, for Elden Ring, instead of boring grinding, you get to do other stuff. Yeah. That is, Elden Ring was almost the first Souls game I got. I still haven't actually gotten any of them, but especially when it first came out and a lot of people were playing it, I was very tempted to get it and play it. It being like kind of an open world approach seemed way more interesting to me, and the theming of it looked just a lot more interesting than most like Souls games. Pat Zaggy with spoon. We can do that. Here you go, Zaggy. Yeah. He's like, what are you doing? Why are you doing this? Yeah. But yeah, why is it Felix full? Alright, I am going to resume the Noitaing. So if anybody came along and does not want to see Noita spoilers, then you'll have to preferably go get a sticky note pad, you know, like a little book of sticky notes. And if you could line the screen up so, like, right now you can see the cats on stream, like the big section of the stream is cats. I'm gonna need you to use sticky notes and cover that section up. If you just put a bunch of them on your monitor so that that section is a perfect square and is hidden, then you won't have to worry about spoilers. So that's important. Also, hold on 1 second. I need to go see if I can snipe first. One moment. This is very important. Boom. We got it. Okay, we're good. It's good, a lot of content, probably a good place to start. Grab it on sale if you're unsure. Yeah, I'll probably look for it to be on sale, like in the future, because I mean, even if I start it, I'm not going to be starting it anytime soon. I have a very vague kind of calendar idea of games I want to play, and pretty much I don't think I'm going to be playing any like games that aren't on this general plot line until a few months down the road. Like, Torny and I want to do Crab Champions, because that was on sale, and it seems like a fun game to play together. And, like, and we've had a lot of fun doing Lethal Company, so we're like, something where we can do some, like, little runs together would be good, and play with others and stuff. And then, eventually I want to play Rain World. And I feel like there's other stuff, too. I was talking earlier on the stream about how, I want to find a way to play new games more regularly. Like, one of the things I've really appreciated about Indie Game Book Club is it's like, it's kind of like forcing, but forcing sounds bad, but like forcing me to like go play a different game each month. And that's just been like such a good experience. And so, I don't know. I'm like, I want to do that more regularly, not just Indie Game Book Club, but I'm like, what if I try and like once a week play a new game, or but that seems excessive. Like, I don't think I want to play a completely new game every week, unless I'm playing shorter games. Like, what I might do is on Wednesdays, since I usually have the day off and have the whole day open, I might try and, like, just play 10 hours of a game, and maybe that's what I do. Maybe I do some more stuff the next week. I don't know. But I'm kind of thinking about making Wednesdays my, like, rotational day. So, like, I'll have, like, a long-term game, which is Noita right now. And then, after Noita, probably Rain World. And then a shorter-term game that I do on Wednesdays. And then, on various days, maybe do, like, you know, comfy multiplayer things, like, you know, Lethal Company or Crab Champions or whatever. Okay, I think you've had plenty of time now to put the sticky notes on your screen. If anybody has forgotten to finish placing their sticky notes, you must do this now. We're gonna switch back. Okay, you see it's been switched. If you can see the game Noita, you have not properly covered it with sticky notes. If you cannot see the game Noita, you've succeeded. Good job. I'm proud of you. Oh yeah, especially if it's a game you wouldn't play otherwise. Yeah, the whole indie game book club has been great. Like, I know it's probably been a little, like, scheduling stuff I think has been difficult. Most, like, you know, just because time is terrible to deal with, and whatnot. So, thank you, Allie, for all of the work you do on, like, you know, remembering to schedule things and, you know, reminding people to show up to stuff. I appreciate you so much. But it's been really good. It just makes me, it reminds me, like playing Sheepo the other day just kind of reminded me, like, yes, I want to experience more things. Makes other combat systems relatively simple. Yeah. I think that's one of my fears, honestly, is that I don't always like complicated combat. But I do like the idea, you know, what I've heard referred to as, like, the, like, dance, like, the choreographed combat. I've heard it said that that's one of the things that makes Hollow Knight and Souls games similar. That, like, in both of them, you have to learn how to properly, like, do the dance of the boss fights, typically. With the Souls games, it's, like, a lot of parrying and things, and as you kind of, like, figure that out, it's supposed to be good. I don't know. I like that aspect of, like, kind of learning how it works, even if it's frustrating. Like, it might feel frustrating, but when it all comes together, it's very rewarding, you know? If you like the dancing, Sekiro is very rhythm or dancing. Interesting. Yeah, it's very satisfying when, like, you know, you figure it out. It's like, oh, okay, I respond to that by doing this, and, like, as it all chains together into a movement, just it feels good. I think one of the, you know, go-tos is, like, Mantis Lords in Hollow Knight as, like, a kind of example. Obviously Grim. Grim I struggled with for a very long time. But, like, Mantis Lords, like, there's just a lot of moves. It's like, okay, you have to respond to them doing these things, and you have to figure out where you're safe and stuff. And it's not actually a difficult fight, but it feels very difficult when you're first starting that game. Like, a lot of people struggle with Mantis Lords. People playing as a hack. Yeah, no, that's very much my biggest understanding and takeaway, is that people who really struggle in Souls games are not actually, like, trying to play the game the way that you should be playing it, so to speak. Like, if you're just going in and you're trying to hit everything and go forward like it's Doom or something, you're not going to succeed. That's not how the games are meant to be played. Alright, let's see. Did we make an okay wand? Kind of. It's fine, but arrows are just not great. I don't know if there's a way to really make up for that, though. Play more Noita? Allie, have you played Noita at all? Or is play more of this in reference to a different thing? If it's Noita, I agree. I'm surprised. So, I mentioned this like a long time ago, but I technically had played Noita for about 30 minutes before like I actually started playing it. I got the game shortly after it came out, because the physics engine that like drives the world I was really excited about. At the time, I was not on like a good computer. I had a really bad computer setup, and I basically had to play on controller. I did not have a mouse. I was using a laptop where I just was using the trackpad, and when I was playing games, I was playing them with controller, or I had to play only keyboard. And at the time, this game didn't really have controller support. They since then added like proper controller support. But at the time, it was really, really bad to play it on controller. So I just didn't get into the game. But since then, like coming back to it, I don't know. It's been really fun. Okay, we need to do a few things here. So this is going to do some work. How do we want to set this up? We don't want this to be a teleport, do we? Will that? This could be a bad idea. But it could be fine? Question mark. I feel like I'm really going to regret doing this, but I also feel like this might be a really good idea. So we'll see what happens, I guess. What are our abilities? We haven't seen... Ooh, 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 hello, Breathless. We can't not take Breathless, right? We gotta take Breathless. Okay, so something I just set up, which I'm very happy about. This wand that I currently am holding, so it has, this is not super like spoilery, I don't think. Like if you want zero information, then I guess mute for a moment. But I'm gonna explain what this does for anyone who is not sure, because this just tickles me so much. So this wand has, you can see like near the bottom of the description where it says always cast. That little icon is the icon for a spell that is called Matter Eater. And what Matter Eater does is it makes it so that the next spell cast will like destroy the terrain. So if it's just like a normal like fireball or something, it'll eat the terrain around it. Makes sense. The spell that we put on this, we put Teleport Bolt, which normally is like a little tiny bolt and goes and wherever it hits or wherever it expires, you just teleport to. So Matter Eater normally is limited uses. You only get a few uses of it at a time. But because it's an always cast, we get unlimited uses. And it's going to happen before like every teleport bolt that is shot. So now we just teleport through terrain. Like, we just slowly dig and move. So there's more effective uses of the like Matter Eater, but I just don't have like good spells for it right now. I'm just really amused that this worked the way I wanted it to. Just downed half a thing of General Tso's chicken. Oh my gosh, that sounds so good. I have only eaten like chili and cheese today. I can't like cook a lot of things right now because we can't use basically any of the water in our kitchen, which means we can't really do dishes. At least not in a pleasant way. So I recently started getting some canned chili, the Stag canned chili, which I ate a bunch of in college and haven't really eaten since then that much. But I forgot how good it was. It's very tasty. It's like, I don't know. I don't know if there's another like good canned chili, but it's a very good one. But I like to heat that up and then get some tortilla chips out. And normally I put some sour cream in it and some cheese on top, but I actually have like cheese dip right now. So I've kind of been having a cheesy chip and then a chili chip. That's like all I've had today, so. I really want to have some proper food, but I don't know what, and I probably would order food. I don't know. We have some stuff in our freezer, but I don't know what I want. Oh, ooh. Everything's so dangerous looking. You're dangerous looking. You're dangerous looking. What the hell is that? Wait, what are you? Hold on, what are you? Excuse me? What the shit is that? Okay, for those who are not normally here during Noita streams, I'm in an early game area. Never before have I seen whatever that is. That purple thing in there. Never seen it before. Don't know what it is. I don't like it when there's something that I don't know what it is in an area that I've been to hundreds of times. What are you? Are you evil? Are you good? Are you damaging me? Okay, you seem to be taking damage. Okay, you're dead now? Do we get a progress? What is that? Huh. Well, I don't have... I'm not gonna go translate this right now. So a lot of this game is in Finnish, because the developers are Finnish. So... I don't know. I don't know what I was expecting. That just... It's... I don't know if that's an enemy that was added recently, because there was some updates to the game recently. but I've never seen that enemy before. Oh, hey, there's a health up hiding there. Hello. Hello, friendo. Summon Missile. My favorite high fantasy spell. Summon Missile. You know when you're just wizarding around in the wizarding world and you use Summon Missile? Allie, Magic Missile is a classic. I'm referring to Summon Missile. Very different. Magic Missile is also a spell. This game does this kind of interesting take that's like a fusion on, like, there are enemies in this game with guns, but, like, this is overall a very, like, you know, fantasy setting. It's like a Finnish mythology, and you can't conjure your own missile, the store-bought ones do. True. But yeah, like there's no, like, you as the player don't have a gun, you have a wand. But there are spells that are very much like bullets and stuff, so it's kind of fascinating. So I find the implementation kind of like a silly fun thing. Like, a lot of times I feel like things that go real serious on something are almost, like, less fun. So, kind of... spells that are, like, bullets amuse me a lot. Alright, I got 119 health. We're doing good on health. This is not opening the chest. Alright, you know what? No idea. Ooh, pile of gold. Thank you, pile of gold. Alright, should we go do drugs? There's something you have to ask yourself. And that question is, should you go do drugs? I think the answer is yes. I think we should go do drugs. You know? Wait. Don't you cock a shotgun at me. No, 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 no. No, no, no. We don't like that dude. I'm gonna need you to stay out of my way so I can do some drugs. We're here for drugs.
For drugs?
I am here for drugs. Give drugs. I was told there would be drugs here.
Like some drugs.
1 drugs, please. Oh. Need to be careful. Alright. Okay, I want the money. No, but I don't want all the drugs to catch on fire. Please don't burn the drugs. Oh, what the shit was that? Oh god. Oh no, everything's bad. Everything's bad. Everything's bad. We need to leave. We need to leave. Ah. Oh. Ah. 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 Holy mackerel. What is happening? Stop that. Whoever's Holy shit. Why is everything exploding?
A lot of explosions.
That is a lot of explosions. Where are they coming from? Why are they doing that? Oh no! Wait, I think there was an enemy up there that stole a wand that was shooting those. Always cast chain This This wizard was shooting a wand that kept casting chaining exploding bombs. Amazing. Allie, we're working on the drugs. We're trying to get to the drugs. We were near the drugs. The purple, we're so close to the drugs. The problem is everybody's trying to prevent me from getting to the drugs. Which I think is pretty rude, honestly. I'm not preventing them from getting the drugs, so...
Keep saying, no to drugs. You're like, no, I want to say yes to drugs.
Yeah, let me say yes to drugs, okay? Aha! Alright. So we have free access to drugs now. Up! Alright. There's a lot of drugs right here. I think we can do these drugs. It is time. Okay. Boom! We've done drugs! Oh, the word water. This is water plus water transformed. Interesting. Alright, we are low on HP. We've got some abilities. We did some drugs, and something seems to be happening with water. We don't know what it is, though. So let's go ahead and go to the next area. So this water all looks normal. This seems fine. Maybe something became water? I'll have to find out. The word water is what echoed, so it's like... something must have happened. Damage plus. Nice. I think out of these, I'm leaning towards just damage plus. Maybe rock. Rock seems like it could be a nice choice. What do we have? Let's see what's over here. Dissolve powder. Plague rats. I don't know if the bug with this has been fixed yet, so probably still wait on this. Probably get plague rats. Dissolve powders could be fine, but it's led to too many issues in the past, so we'll go with plague rats. Rats are friends, not food. Oh, God, that's dangerous. Oh, my God, Jesus. No, Jesus Christ. Whew. We need something that's not arrows. Wait, the gods are impressed? Why are the gods impressed? What did I do to impress the gods? Hold on. Excuse me, what? I don't know what I did to impress the gods. This is the second time we've seen the gods impressed. Yeah, Allie, that is the second time I've ever somehow impressed the gods, and neither time do I know what I did. The first time I had a theory on what I did. This time, though, I don't think I did anything. Like, that's why I'm making a little... This game lets you, like, take clips whenever you want in-game, so... My game clip is always have, like, last so many seconds. We did do drugs. That's true. Like, we didn't hurt ourselves, so I had a theory that maybe we had to hurt ourselves, but it's clearly not that. Huh. What the heck did we do? No idea. Alright, do I want any of these? Not like a ton. Alright, I think we'll go on. I think we're fine right now. Let's move onward. Oh, enemies. Okay. Alright, I guess we go left first. There's a lot, entering this zone opens up a lot of stuff. So, you gotta be careful. This zone is where things start to get, like, spooky. Oh, you're right. None of the rats are my enemies. Rats are friends, not food. I forgot. Go, my rats. Oh my gosh, and we're breathless. I keep forgetting about literally all of our stats. Oh, we're almost out of mana. Be careful. I think that my little rat friend should be able to collect money for me. Like, that would be a nice mechanic. Little rat buddies going and scavenging the world for money. Oh no. No crosshairs on me, please. Oh. Oh no, oh no, oh no, we don't like those boys. I don't know what the little, like, glowing bits are over. They're all around. Oh! Large spitter bolt with timer. Ooh. Alright, well, we don't want to walk through the acid mist. Let's just work on digging us a little hole through here. Excuse me, you're not invited. This is an exclusive hole digging party, and I did not invite you. No. Nope, nope. We are a dwarf and we're digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Digging a hole. What the shit? Oh. Yeah, we don't like seeing lightning bolts in the distance. That's not a good thing. Oh. Alright, we need to be very careful. We literally saw lightning bolts, and, that's not something we want to be hit by. Oh, shit. What the hell is going on over there? Oh, no. Oh my god. Oh, that's like an explosive crate next to me. What is this? This is just large firebolt, accelerating shot, reduce. I mean, this seems like a good one. I see. This is the one that was doing stuff. Makes a projectile launch 8 magical bolts if it moves slowly enough. Interesting. So, like, if you shoot something that then slows down at the end, it does that? That's pretty good. It's really expensive, though. I want to grab things from this, but I actually think that accelerating shot and reduced recharge time are like better spells to keep with me than anything in this. Like I want the double trigger. I'm curious about octagonal bolt, but I'll just have to remember this is here and come back eventually. Ah! 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 Do those guys have to have the mask? Like, wonder if those are the same as that Buzzy enemy. We should come here with Eyeball at some point. Alright, you. There. Okay, trying to decide now. We can do one of two things. We can go deeper, or we can see if we're strong enough to do some things. I'm not sure if I am strong enough, is my concern. I think we go deeper right now. Oh my god, blood acid. That's a thing. Venomous curse. Explosive detonator. Ah, matter here. I kinda want blood acid. I think that would be fun to have. Oh, what's this? Oh my gosh, it's Thunder. Hello, Thunder. Welcome on in, Raiders. We'll take a moment. We'll go over to cats for a bit. Hello, welcome on in. For those that do not know me, I am Dwarf Woot, aka Dwarf, aka Ryan, whatever you prefer. We have here Zagreus. We have here Birdimus. They both sleepy. Thunder, how did the rest of Arden go? Also, if you are like done, if you're done being at your computer, if you were raiding and you need to go do stuff, you don't have to, you don't even have to respond to that. You could just be gone already, and that's okay. Good, comfy, and focused. That is good. Like, honestly, being able to stay focused during art stuff can be like such a huge challenge. I'm glad it was a good arting today. I am playing Noita. For those unfamiliar with it, it is a roguelike that plays a lot like a Metroidvania in a lot of ways. Play as a wizard who uses spells to do things. It's a pretty fun game. It's pretty challenging. It's got a physics simulation that's a lot like falling sand, or powder toy is another really popular one. Falling Sand is the one that I think it's actually based on, and I was familiar with, but a lot of people are familiar with a game called Powder Toy. But yeah, it is a game that I think if it looks interesting to you, I think you should play it without watching too much, because there's a lot of stuff that is like fun to discover in it. It's a very heavily discovery game, kind of like Hollow Knight, you know? But people can play things however they want, you know? Ooh, okay, we have a very tough choice here. So in this game, you get, like, perks as you're progressing, right? You get, like, little upgrades. We have a perk that already spawns some rats and makes rats friendly. There's another perk here that makes vomit around us become rats. Which, you know, there's not actually a ton of vomit. You could technically force that. I wouldn't really want to. But I like the idea of having more rats. On the other hand, we also have a little minion buddy. This is a persistent minion buddy. So maybe we want the persistent minion buddy. But I kind of liked the idea of taking... There's like, to my knowledge, there's like 3 rat perks that I've seen, and we already have one of them. And I like the idea of having all 3 and just being Lord of Rats, you know? Seems like a good goal. Also, hello, Kaj Robots. I didn't say hi when you first came in, but hello. Hope you're doing well. And Gumbino. Gumbino? It's probably Gumbino. Like the real Gumbino. Probably not Gumbino. Ooh, I'm so torn. One step closer to Rat Lord. I don't think there's actually anything for having all the rat perks, but in my brain is happy. I think we're gonna take this little buddy though, because the other ability I just don't think is helpful other than me finding it amusing. Gumby, number 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're all here, well, Gumby arrive to the... I was recently, I don't remember for what game, but recently in my head, like on my way to work, I was trying to think of a way to rewrite Mambo number 5 to fit a game. Probably Lethal Company, honestly, because it was like this month. Alright, we could get some blood to acid. I like the idea of some blood to acid going on. I think we take that. Take rain cloud. I don't think we need rain. Ooh, 385. Quota 385. Yes, I like that. Gumby, thank you for the follow. Alright. So while we're here, so we're in the portion of this game. This game has these like moments. You kind of go through like a zone, and then when you get done with the zone, you enter a little like pause time where you're able to do some spell crafting and stuff. So we're at that time. So it's kind of a chill try to figure out how I want to build things moment. And I'm not actually sure how I want to build things, so this is going to require some thoughts. Alright, I think I like that, actually. Venomous Curse I bought, but I don't think I'm going to actually apply it right now, because I just don't have wands that can properly support it. But I like the idea of it. blood to acid, similarly, I don't really have anything to put it on. I just like the idea of blood to acid. It amuses me. Everything else is fine. Okay. Think we're good. I'm gonna go to the next area and hopefully not die. That's the constant goal. Go, my little rat minions. Go! Ah, Jesus. So many explosions. Ah, so much fire. Oh my god. Everything's on fire and burning. Oh god, no, no. No, no, no. We don't want to be near those. Oh my goodness. Oh. Whew. Alright, Thunder. Thank you for the raid. Have a good evening. We're just gonna calmly wait over here and not get vaporized. Yes. Excellent. Oh my gosh, this is doing exactly what I wanted it to do. I'm so happy. Look at these. Look at these orbs just disintegrating the world. All I've ever wanted is to disintegrate the world a little bit. Just a tiny bit of world disintegration. Oh my god. Those purple things are bad. We don't like those. Oh no, we cut through the drill. The drill that I still suspect there might be something to do with it. Oh, that's a lot of disc projectiles, and it's a damage plus. We do like damage plus. Might as well take this with us, right? We'll just Hoover maneuver this gold. Yum yum, gold. Sometimes one must perform the Hoover maneuver, right? Oh. I mean, I think I prefer the damage plus, but neat. Ow, ow. We weren't supposed to get shot twice. Steel, okay. Well, we are looking for something over here that is not here. So... Ah! Ooh, we're low on health now. This doesn't have shuffle. This has okay stats. We need more non-shuffle ones. Oh. Oh, that's a really long recharge time, though. Oh god, we're on fire. We don't want to be on fire. Alright, let's go up. Because I think what we want to do is go get some more health ups, and then heal. Does teleporting sound more muffled? I feel like this sounds differently. I don't remember ever hearing a muffled sound, but this sounds very muffled. Oh, we were at the bottom and we didn't convert our book. I guess that's because I didn't really think I was going to come up yet. We've made a crucial mistake. Do we go back down now? We could... Well, I guess, you know what, we'll still go heal. We were going to heal. I feel like more should be hidden in the tree. We don't want that one. We want the other one. Boom. What is this music that's playing? I thought there would be something else. I knew about this area, for what it's worth, but we've done a lot of stuff there. But I thought maybe I've never really like come here and dug a whole bunch, because I've never had a way to do it that was as controlled as this is. Like, Alright. Well, I think that is, we have really termited this tree at this point. So, we've got a few things we could do. Probably... Probably the smartest thing would be to, like, go... I can't get over this, like, tune that's playing. I've never heard this until now. I don't know if more music was added or what. The smartest thing would probably be to go back down to the PC base, and then convert our book, and then go back and get some experimental wands, and then maybe see if we can kill Big Mina. That being said, I'm feeling kind of tired. I might actually step. It's like, what, 8? Yeah, it's just about 8 o'clock. So I might wrap up for now and resume this in the next few days. I don't know. I might be doing some other stuff tomorrow. I think we'll resume this run. We've got, like, some good stuff going. This run actually has potential to be a pretty fun run. We have a good digging wand, which, like, is it a great digging wand? Debatable. It's a very, like, it's kind of slow compared to other digging wands we've had, but it kind of goes in a way, like, very good sized tubes and stuff. It's just comfy. We have a comfy digging wand. So, yeah. We'll, pick this up. Let's see. Who do we want to raid? There's a good chance it's Colette, but who else is live? Let's see. Seth is also live playing Rain World, which, you know, raid Seth. I don't raid Seth very often, but I don't want to see Rain World on account of I'm very much avoiding spoilers for it. So, yeah, I'll probably go to Colette doing nails. Let's go over there. Sir! Hello, sir! Alright. Yeah, I think I'm gonna figure out what I want to do for proper meal today, and then maybe play some Lethal. I don't know if anyone's wanting to do that, but I probably won't stream it on Twitch. So... Oh my gosh, sir, thank you for the gift sub to Kuro.
Serpentext gifted a tier 1 sub to Karashi94. They have given 2 gift subs in the channel.
Let's have a wonderful evening, y'all. Take care. Sir, no, Kuro. Kuro can now enjoy some Bino. Some Dwarf W2 Bino. The classic emote.